NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at small forward. Now here's Frazier. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Anthony, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. This one for three. Lakers with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Great defense that time from Ewing. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. West against Ewing. West, right side. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Reed. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West outside. Back to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Out to Kobe to stop the drought. They grab their own miss. And Ewing sends it back. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Kobe. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Here's Frazier. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Kobe. Goes back up. Good D by Ewing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
They get it again. Kobe against Anthony. Here's Kobe. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal against Ewing. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. And Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the dunk by Reed.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And it's Ewing penetrating. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. From range, Kobe drills it.
And then showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Reed. Anthony on the wing. Back to Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Got a piece of it. West with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. They now take the lead. West has got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Anthony right side. Tries from 10 and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now, here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Outside Bryant. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Anthony with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
New York ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Reed a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Kobe diving in.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Guerin passes to Ewing, looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And it's Bryant missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. on the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Six to shoot. West outside. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers leading by 3.
Buddy up, Johnson.
Johnson surveying the floor. Out to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Anthony. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Reed misses.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. "12 seconds left in the first half. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Here's Frazier. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Johnson kicks to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots. Willis Reed.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. The lead is 2. Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Garrett. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Floats one. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. West down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Ewing outside. Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Anthony on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. And that one's good, Guerin.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Ewing with it. Guarded now by Shen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw missing. And he sinks the 2nd. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done that.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin, fended by West, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's West. He's got 16. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A nice shot by Frazier. Outside, Bryant. Takes the 3. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Frazier. West outside. A steal. And taken away by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's O'Neal. Back to West. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
So here is West. Right side O'Neal. Johnson outside. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Garrett. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by West.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Bryant. And Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. West can't hit.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Pass to Guerin. Here's the floater. Lock at 6. Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant passes to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Fades back. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Guerin passes to Reed. Outside Anthony. Stolen by Magic. Fast break, here they come. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jerry West.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
That's good from Ewing.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside for Kobe. With the fadeaway. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Outside Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's New York with it. Here's Garrett. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Kareem throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now West after the missed three from Walt Frazier. That one drops for him.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Reed. Drains the three-pointer. And here's West from the arc. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. So
Can you dig it?
Let's
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Now Reed from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Outside Johnson. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Substitution for your Knicks. Amari Stoudemire. Allen Houston. Michael Ray Richardson.
Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to Bryant. Got a hand on it. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Richardson, that's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's West. Out to the wing. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And it's Richardson penetrating for 3. Anthony drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good. Bryant.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Take it away. Here's Houston. Blocked. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Johnson against Richardson. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock from 12 feet. West misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the wing on the left. Reed with it. He's against O'Neal. For 3, Anthony. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. It's intercepted. Fast break, New York. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Richardson, the pass to Houston. Now Reed. Pass to Houston. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony with a bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Lakers trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the first. There's a screen.
Michael Wade Richardson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on D. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Back to Bryant. The 3 is up. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Bryant's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Richardson, the pass to Houston. Reed with it. Here's Stoudemire. Back to Reed. Beyond the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Houston. The kick out to Richardson. Reed passes to Anthony. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded, 6 to shoot, and it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the 3-pointer goes. Anthony's got 12 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's West. He's got 5. Bryant, left side. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Reed passes to Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Richardson against Johnson. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. Fast break, New York. Here's Richardson. Drops in the layup for 2. Richardson's gotten his second bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. Oh, it's stolen away. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Richardson. He's got 5. Stoudemire, the pass to Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Over to the wing.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Houston. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to West. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Bryant.
For Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant at the line.
And both free throws good for Bryant. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 10.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Richardson. It's stolen by Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Here's West. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
17.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West. At the line, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Richardson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Up top, Johnson, guarded by Richardson. Bryant against Anthony. With the fadeaway. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 12.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Reed passes to Anthony. That shot off the mark. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony's done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Richardson, the pass to Reed. Back to Richardson. Now Reed, yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6. Stripped away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Bryant inside. Misses from close range. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Houston. On the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's West. What a terrific move that is. West has got 9. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Stoudemire, the pass to Anthony. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bryant. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lakers on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Offensive rebound, pass to Reed. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Reed. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's New York. Anthony, the pass to Richardson. That three's off the mark. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out left to the wing. West. And it's New York with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Driving in, Houston. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Houston's got 4 points this quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Let's go with a three. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Hits a three-pointer. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. To the left side wing. And again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Reed with it. Johnson on him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to West. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Can't connect from short range.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And we've watched 3 so far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York leading by 5. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Richardson finds Anthony. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Now here's Johnson.
Kobe.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Anthony against Bryant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Richardson against Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
Johnson for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. Third personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Stoudemire. Now here's Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Knocks down the triple. And now a 9-point Knick lead.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Houston. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bryant against Anthony. Fader on the way. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
To the inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Bryant. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Michael Ray Richardson.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 9. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jerry West. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once
I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. Here's Tripucka. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Pettit grabs the board.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Thomas against Young. Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hagan. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Outside Wilkins. Here he goes. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Wallace, good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive. They hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now the Pistons with it, trailing by 2. Pass to Tripucka. Teardrop shot. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Pettit. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young from outside. Great D that time from Thomas. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit, and that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Atlanta has possession. Young left side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Here's the teardrop. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young outside. Fires from deep. Hill pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Wallace kicks to Hill. There's the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. A 3 ball. A nice shot by Hagan.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
There's Thomas with the 3. score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Here's Bennett. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The kick out to Wilkins. Off target from 3-point range. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Trapuka. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Drills it from outside.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Thomas passes to Trapuka. For 3, Hill. Trae Young grabs the miss. Here's Hagan. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And here's Young from the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Young's got 10 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Young. Excellent D from Thomas.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Here's Hagan. It's tipped. Young pass to Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got his second basket.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And Hill throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Wilkins with the drive.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins.
And he can't hit the second. Detroit with the ball, trailing by 2. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Thomas. He has 7. Pass to Trapuka. Shot left block. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here is Thomas driving inside. It's stolen by Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
They get the rebound.
2 minutes.
The Hawks leading. Cloak loose. Lanier the pass to Hill. .146 left in the first half of the game. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
The Hawks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 1:39 left here in the second. Thomas. He gets it in there. Thomas got 9.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Trailing by 2. The shot missing. Good defensive work there by Young. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Pass to Lanier. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Trapuka. 7 points in the game. Here's Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 4 to shoot. Trapuka passes to Hill. No good from the wing. The Hawks leading by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Pettit. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. There's the steal. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Pettit missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And Atlanta has possession. A 2-point game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing. And the Pistons with possession. haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Thomas at the three. The rebound by Hagan. So it's Atlanta now. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fast break Detroit. Here's Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Young's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons trailing. And Thomas has it in the corner. Wallace outside for the tie. And the layup is up and in. Wallace has got 7 points.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to Wallace. It's Thomas high post. He's got 12. Wallace finds Thomas for the lead. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Here's Mutombo. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Trapuka. Here's Lanier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lanier's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Hagan. 8 points for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Now, here's Mutombo. Young passes to Pettit. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Trapuka. Wallace with the ball. It's deflected. Here's Hagan. Back to Wilkins. That shot misses. Lanier the pass to Thomas. Here's Trapuka. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Young's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now to take the lead. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Hagan. There's the pick. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Pettit's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Wallace. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young pass to Pettit. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Trapuka passes to Hill. Plenty of space. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Pistons lead by 2. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The kick out to Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Trapuka passes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They grab their own miss to the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. A miss that time would have put him up. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Wallace dishes to Hill. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Out to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Wilkins. Again missing Hill. The Hawks trailing. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Wilkins surveying the defense. Shot clock at 5. Hung outside to the left side wing. And it's Pettit missing. Here's Trapuka. Hill passes to Trapuka. Gets back to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Wilkins. Matumba with the ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And Matumbo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Hill. Pass to Trapuka. Young with the steal. Wilkins has got it, the fast break chance. Inside, it's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Poked away. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Young. And it's sent back by Hill. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Here's Chapuka. Here's Hill, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Wallace, the pass to Hill. And he dunks it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Lanier. Oh, swiped away. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Mutombo. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas against Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Pettit passes to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Thomas for 3. To the left wing. Shot to stop the run. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Hill against Young. Back to Hill. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Trae Young.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Wilkins. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Thomas, that's good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Wilkins. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pistons on D. 4-point game. Pass to Pettit. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Outside, Hill. Nails it from 3. Hill's got 7 points.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Now here's Young. He's scoreless. To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. Detroit with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The Hawks leading. 44 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Here's the Busher. Clock at 4. Thomas passes to Hill. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Hawks lead by 3. Right side, Young. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top, up 5. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Hagan, the pass to Young. Young goes in. Second chance effort. Fires from the wing, and that's good for 2.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Atlanta leading by 4.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hagan can't get it to go. Outside, Hill. Pass to DeBuscher. Six to shoot. Tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside, Hill. Pass to DeBuscher. Back to Hill. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Hawks lead by 4. Young with it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Detroit. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Chapuka. Left side, Hill. From downtown. A shot, no good. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. To win the cold spell.
Whoa! There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Chapuka, pass to Thomas. Connects from downtown. Thomas has got 6 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Lets it go from the wing. The Pistons clear it. DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Count it.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
Young looking over the floor. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Hagan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pistons trail by 4. It's Hill with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. It's deflected. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas drives in. Pass to Tripucka. 15 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
There's Young with the 3. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Inside the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lanier. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Tripucka. On the take. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. Fires in the triple. Hill's got 12 points.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is a dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Wilkins. He has 6.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Pass to Lanier. Banked it in off the glass. Lanier's got his first points of the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 4.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. And Young with the block. Here's Wilkins. Driving inside. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hill. And that one is hammered home.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
To the paint. To the wing, right side. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Pass to Wilkins. Just 3 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Going inside. Now here's Thomas. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
And it's tied up with that one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Hagan's shot is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Tripucka. It's blocked. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
.114 left in the third. And he drives in. Here's DeBusschere. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Hawks leading. Here's Mutombo. And the bucket is good. Mutombo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. Here's Young. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Hagan.
First personal foul.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Now Hill to take the lead. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka, out to the wing. Here's to Busher. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. Tripucka, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Hagan. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Fifth personal foul. Team second.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Hill drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Hagan. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Shot's good by Hill.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Oh, got that one up quick. Hagan's got 21 points in the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. And Detroit leads by 5.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Hagan. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hagan's got 15 points here in the second half.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage. Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Young against Thomas. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Five to shoot. Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. The Pistons lead by 5. Thomas passes to DeBusschere.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course, that one was just crazy.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hill drives in. Thomas outside. Drills it from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up.
First personal foul. Team 4.
First one falls.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better. You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And here's Detroit. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Hits the trifecta.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Stolen by Young. And so it's Detroit with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Counting down, we're counting
action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Crafty move. Going inside. And then Irving slams it in.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Out to Maravich. Back to Stockton. The Jazz working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Malone kicks to Stockton. Doherty outside. To the inside. Price against Stockton. And it's Price missing. Stockton against Price. Stockton outside. Pass to Dantley. Now here's Stockton. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good, Irving.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Stockton left side. Pass to Malone. Back to Stockton. Front past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Price, right side. LeBron with it. Eaton grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Stockton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Utah. On the wing, Maravich. Covered by Irving. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayward from outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Count that one.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Stockton outside to end the drought. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Stockton against Price. Pass to Irving, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Price against Stockton. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The kick out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Now here's Doherty. No scoring in this one. Price, right side. Pass to James. And it's good for 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. And the dunk by James.
really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
LeBron James on the wing. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Stockton. Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Price hits them both. Jazz trail by 9. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Malone passes to Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Had the space there, but it's offline. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving from long range. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Maravich. And he dunks it down.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Irving against Maravich. Price looking it over. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Jazz. Hayward on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Outside for Stockton. Money from the wing. Stockton's got his second bucket tonight.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Pass to Doherty. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. In the corner, it's James. And stolen by Hayward. On the wing, Maravich. Malone against Doherty. Malone outside. Just 4 to shoot. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside Irving. And here's LeBron outside. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Maravich with the steal. And here we go. Stockton with it up court.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Good on the 3-point shot. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Hayward kicks to Maravich. Five to shoot. Puts one up from 19. That misses off the backboard. Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a 5-point game. James finds Irving. Nice move. He takes it in. Rebounded by Malone. Irving's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Throws it up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
And here's Doherty for 3. Pass to James. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Irving. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 7 points.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Here's Stockton. The shot from the low post is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Irving from long range. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Maravich dishes to Hayward. Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 5. James with it. Now defended by Hayward. And it's James missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Malone gets the bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Doherty, no luck. Utah leading. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 11 points. Price against Stockton. Pass to Eaton. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Here's Maravich. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Stockton. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Irving, and count it from 19 feet away. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Irving. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Jazz leading by 6. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton, covered by LeBron. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And James throws it down.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps, getting that break started.
Hayward outside. Outside, Maravich. No good on the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The kick out to Irving. Jordy with the screen on Maravich. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stockton passes to Malone. Hayward on the wing. From downtown, and Malone with the basket on the assist by Hayward. Hayward's got his 3rd assist on the night. Irving dishes to LeBron. Pass to Price. With the drive. Irving against Maravich. And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Jazz leading by 5.
Cleveland foul. Gordon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Cleveland. 3-pointer, Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Irving with it. And stolen by Hayward. In transition, here come the Jazz. Maravich, good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Doherty against Malone. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving surveying the floor. Good work defensively by Maravich. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Stockton outside. Hayward outside. Here's the 3. Outside for Stockton. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Doherty. And another three for Cleveland.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Malone wide open. Cans it from downtown. Malone's got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side, Irving. Lock at 6. Utah with the rebound. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. LeBron against Hayward. Back to Maravich. Hayward outside. With the shot. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Price outside. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Lays it up off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Doherty against Malone. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Doherty, no luck.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here is Stockton.
Hey, go right here.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6 for 3. Maravich. Price grabs the board. Price has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Price. To the left wing. Irving for 3. Kept alive. And the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. Stockton finds Malone. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James looking it over. LeBron steps it home.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Hayward outside. Stockton down low. He's covered by Irving. Stockton passes to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Now the Cavaliers with it. James wide open. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. Another miss by LeBron.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
On its way from Irving for two. Hayward grabs the board.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
The Jazz with another miss. From deep, James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Puts it up off the inbound. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's Irving. And that falls. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. To the wing on the left. Off the mark there with a three. James, left side. Pass to Ilgauskas. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Stockton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Price. No good on the triple. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. Nice jump shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Doherty. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Stockton. Malone. Pass to Maravich. And a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide-open man.
Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. From outside the arc. Danley gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Hayward, he's checked in for Utah. Driving to the basket. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
James deciding where to go with it. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. And Love with the basket on the assist by James. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Maravich. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Price. Tipped. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone from the left block. Buries the jump shot. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Irving. Nice move. James inside. Here's Price. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, good commitment there by Love. Insisting on getting his shot in the air while being fouled.
He hits the second from the line. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. The three. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. Utah leading by 5. Takes a three. Eaton passes to Malone. Here's Stockton. Fires from deep. Malone can't get it to go. James outside. Here's Vereshao. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Jazz out. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Jazz.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Price in at the 1. Love, that's good.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup. Stockton's got his second bucket on the night.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Irving, the pass to Love. James, outside.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Irving, the pass to Vereshao.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Maravich. Great D that time from Irving.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Stockton's shot is off.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Love passes to Vereshao. That gives him the lead.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Love, that's good.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Stockton, pass to Hayward, over James. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Pass to Stockton. The 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hayward outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's the 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. 10 points for him. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. This one for 3. Love grabs the miss. Over to the wing. Here's Price. No good with the triple. Here's Stockton. The 3 ball. That shot missing. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So it's the Cavaliers now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 7 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Stockton, pass to Malone. To the right side. Pass to Stockton. Now Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Covered by Love. Malone, pass to Stockton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Stockton's shot is off. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Hayward outside. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Covered by Love. Right wing. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in. Stockton's got 12.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Here's Price. Rebounded by the Jazz.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
Both free throws good from Hayward. Cleveland leading by 3. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Varejao passes to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the shot goes down. Stockton's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Hayward. Pass to Varejao. Here's Price. Outside Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James outside. The offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Here's Price. Double clutches. And the layup is good. Price has got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. Here's Maravich. He's got 9. Over Irving. Hayward outside. There's the 3. Price pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 6. Love inside. And he gets it to go. Love's got 11 points. On offense, here's Utah. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
26 seconds left in the third. A shot from the high post.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
It's James with the drive. And they get it back. Price, the pass to James. Here's Price. Pass to Love. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the 1 spot. Here's Price. Pass to Varejao. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Malone. To the left side wing. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Got a piece of it. Love inside, guarded by Hayward.
Jazz foul. On the look. Second personal foul. First team foul.
James passes to Price. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Stockton. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Out to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. And Hayward hits from deep. And this game is tied up now.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the deep.
Here's Varejao. James outside. Right side, Irving. James outside. And another miss by Cleveland. On offense, here's Utah. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Hayward. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here comes Cleveland. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Left side, Love. Pass to Varejao. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success. Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. James up top, guarded by Hayward, and slam dunk by James.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Irving, the pass to Love. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Stockton, pass to Hayward to stop the run. And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading. Out to the right wing. Here's Varejao. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. And Cleveland leads by 11.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Pass to Price. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Left side Love. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Offensive board. Love. Irving looking around. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian. We got a good one in store for you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. Doncic, good.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Count it. Doncic has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic with the bucket. He's got 7.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Murray scanning the floor. For 3, Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Leading by 5. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Fades. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also conditioned, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Murray. Anthony outside. Here's English. Fires in the triple.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Doncic, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court and energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Doncic into the lane. Doncic is doubled. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Murray finds Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. 2 on the clock. No good that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to English. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Doncic with it. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Iverson. Misses the 3. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got his first points of the night.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Nowitzki picks his spot to put the ball on the deck and draw the foul on the defender. Nice.
Nowitzki, 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Boy, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic throws it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now, in the pick-and-roll game, whether as a screener or pick-and-pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it again. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic up top. From outside the arc. Knocked away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. The rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
From deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And so it's Dallas with it. Into the lane. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Now Doncic. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the...
Whoa!
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 13.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Iverson passes to English. Out to Anthony.
That's foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Here's English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Give him 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Iverson passes to Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Right around 1.5 minutes played in the third quarter. Doncic up strong. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Iverson. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
And it's Jokic missing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target with the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
English passes to Murray. Inside. Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 50 seconds left in the third. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Nuggets trail by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself. Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pass to Iverson for the tie. He can't get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And right after this, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. They set the screen. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he bangs it home with one hand.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
English passes to Iverson. To the inside. They've got numbers. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki inside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by Murray.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
English can't get it to go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. To the left wing. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And English kicks to Murray. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Shoots from the baseline. And the basket by Blackman.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Murray. Four on the shot clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Right there, Murray showing the toughness to complete the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Doncic, and he... hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer who can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Anthony taking his time here. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maguire against Murray. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, good work inside from Murray. This young guy doesn't fear anyone down there.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Back to Anthony from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Out to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 7.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Now Iverson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
No one covering.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you. Outside
Anthony. And they get it. It's up a 3. Iverson, no good. Dallas leading by 7. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Deflected by Jokic. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Alex Inglis has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside, and we reach the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Denver with the ball. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Anthony's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nuggets. Murray against Doncic. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Donaldson no good. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Allen Iverson on the way. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. He nails it, and we're tied up. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And it's Jokic with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Doncic, so good, so clever with the ball, understands how to play through contact.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And English kicks to Iverson. Back to English. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Maguire kicks to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's English with the drive.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Murray against Doncic. Murray surveying the D. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Got a hand on it. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail. Iverson with the ball.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they encourage Maguire to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Iverson outside. English in the corner, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Iverson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Doncic. And they get it back. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
English finds Jokic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists tonight. And finished off by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
The kick out to English. Outside Anthony. Clock at 4. Over Nowitzki. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he's good on the three ball. Nowitzki's got 6.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Murray against Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Murray, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Fires from deep. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Iverson right side. Into the lane. Pass to Murray. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wires got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Iverson. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Sinks the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Denver.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's been all 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jokic has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 4 assists in the game. Inside. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Nowitzki.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Murray outside. Doncic with the steal. Pass Fast break, Dallas goes up. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
You know, Doncic, a great passer, terrific offensive player, but that time showed you he can make offense from his defense.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Iverson outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A three from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki to tie it up. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Denver leading by 3. Murray with him. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony on the wing. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Yes!
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Timeout, Dallas. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 7. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
It's going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Doncic. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And there's some question marks in terms of what Murray's game will look like down the line. But there's no denying he has the right attitude and build for this league.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson up top. English outside. The Nuggets with another miss. So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
No beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't be finding me alive without the music around. There will always be one love on life.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's Denver now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Sinks the tray.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
And Doncic with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now Jokic. Can't cash it in from close range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position.
Oh, man, just
passing it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Anthony, left side. Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Doncic passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Doncic, and stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to English. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Maguire can't hit. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Murray. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Jokic outside. No luck on that one. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 1.5 minutes left in the first quarter. He drops it from range.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. .44 seconds left in the first. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Iverson. No points so far. And there's the drive. Anthony with a bucket.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down low. Stolen. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
This one for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Iverson. Now Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And it's Murray off the drive. Rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
English passes to Jokic. Blocked! Murray against Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. The Luka 3, money.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's English. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got a 6th rebound on the night. Murray passes to Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Iverson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Nowitzki. The three is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray's shot is good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Picked his pocket. Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. A rebound by English. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Pass to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 1 from downtown. Denver grabs the miss. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 15.
A good timing on the fast break. We don't talk about that enough. Melo coming into the play and then finishing it off.
His first shot coming late. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Murray for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony's done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Outside Murray from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Denver in the lead. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 6. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and that one good. Jokic has gotten his first points in this one.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here are the Nuggets now. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now with the drive.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from Doncic. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Luka. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Right wing. Left side Murray. On the wing, Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 17.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Anthony finds Jokic. Jokic off the bounce. And Jokic throws it down.
Good work on the drive. Jokic, an opportunistic offensive player.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. The 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we see this time to time for Murray. When he's locked in, when he's completely locked in, he'll carry the offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Murray. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The drive by Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Denver leading by 5. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English can't get it to go.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Nowitzki's got half of his 3s to fall so far. He's 4 of 8. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Clock at 6. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Denver. The lead is 2. Iverson passes to Murray. Back to Anthony. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Aguirre can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. To the paint. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Launches the 3. Back to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. So it's Dallas with it. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 22.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic is out to Anthony. Launches it. Denver the rebound. Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Offensive board. Doncic with it. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Donaldson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 3-point game. Anthony outside. Drives to the hoop. It falls!
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Pass to English. Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Back to Doncic. Takes a three. He can't get it to go. So the Nuggets win it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.